Got some new games for you, stranger. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Paradise Killer. I've been waiting to sneak that in somewhere in between the long list of games that are waiting for their prime time on the stream block. And I figured that between Circle of the Moon and us going back to Doom, this would be a nice little change of pace, a new different shade of blue, pink, purple, whatever vibrant color, because trust me, there's going to be a lot of vibrant colors. What's up, Ronan? The main reason why I'm even picking this game in the first place is because when it was announced 2 years ago, I looked at the art style and was like, yep, this is 100% Shantcore, right? From what I understand, it's an investigation game akin to the likes of Phoenix Wright or Danganronpa, but with a more open world. Coming from the Steam store for this page, an island outside reality, a rogue human civilization homey to resurrect dead alien gods, a murder behind locked doors. Paradise is an island that regenerates every few millennia. The psychic power that the alien worshippers within release into the universe is meant to feed and eventually resurrect their fallen deities. But this force also attracts undesired interest from demons, who eventually corrupt each island, until a new alternate reality is birthed by the Council. The system isn't perfect, but it will be one day. On Perfect 25, the next island to be. But on the eve of rebirth, the Council is murdered, and Paradise is killed. Title drop. In the aftermath, the investigation freak, Lady Love Dies, is summoned from exile to find the culprit. This is the crime to end all crimes. What are the facts? What are the truths? Are they the same? What did I even just read? Those were words, but somehow they don't amount to a whole lot. What's up, Dine? Here's actually the culprit responsible for this game to even exist in my library. Thank you, my man. You know how to appease a friend of yours. So, how about we get on it? Get on the case, even. Usually, I would leave these kind of experiences offline. I tend to take my sweet time when it comes to playing Sherlock Holmes, but given the pure presentation aspect alone, this is definitely something I would show off on the stream. So I'll take the bite, and we'll see where it takes us. It did get a substantial update earlier this year, with ray tracing included and some extra gameplay snippets. So I did pick the perfect time to look into Paradise Killer. Now, one little thing to note. There is a mature content rating. I don't know what that entails, but if there is even a slight risk of PP or badonkers showing up on stream, I ain't taking that risk. Everything else we can figure out as we go.
Paradise Killer.
Welcome, investigator. You will soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessibility options. Please tailor your experience to best suit your needs. Paradise Killer does not auto-save. You must use the save points on the island. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. Let's hope the game doesn't crash on me. Senate created the first paradise to worship their dead alien gods. guided by leader Monster, the Syndicate attempt to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens to psychic worship rituals. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail, the islands die, and a new paradise island is born. The cycle repeats. More words soup. Island Sequence 13. Lady Love dies. The Syndicate's lead investigator is deceived by the goddamned Harmony. She endangered paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizens slaughtered. Ritual took place. Another paradise island failed. The cycle always repeats. Lady Love dies, watched from exile in the idle lands as each island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect, until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. The citizens were once again slaughtered. The counts began their meditation to end 24 and birth perfect 25. But before they could complete it, Paradise was killed. Dun dun dun. If I have to use manual saves, this better be optimized so it doesn't break on me at the worst possible moment. The crime to end all crimes. This blend tastes different. The islands define the whiskey. Are we in Valhalla? This one definitely tastes of embers. She put the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? No. They called on her the exile. They needed to. Lady Love dies, 24th Island Sequence. Born at the longest tower of Britain in AD 1000 under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon. The Syndicate's lead investigator. After the Dan Harmony incident on Island 13, the Paradise Psycho Unit was shut down and Love Dies was exiled to the Idle Lands as punishment. Oh boy, we're already getting so much lore drop that I didn't even know if half of this is going to be relevant.
Another day in exile.
Ah, thank you, voice acting. That means I'm not going to have to bother exhausting my voice beyond what is absolutely necessary. I take that back. Something's wrong, I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
So basically I'm British, and... Ooh. What was that lag just now? Is this gonna be a super intense game? I mean, so far, so good. I don't see any frame drops. But if need be, I'm definitely pumping down the settings. Wistful photo obtained. The outside of the Paradise Psycho Unit before it was disbanded. The last photo was taken of me back on Island 13. Fleeting thoughts, lost treasures, the remnants of lives lived, a vignette of another, a window in time. Days since you were exiled. A portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. It's giving me Transistor vibes, the particular Isle style. Who is this weird fella? Lady Love dies.
Who are you?
The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Can you taste it in the air? Don't make me repeat myself. This feels like it's going to be a bad day. Cool that Love dies. We're getting a cold. A cold? Oh, who? you're in for a treat. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle. Get out of the Idlelands and get back to work. Exile is
Why?
over. Is a demon in the Idlelands. Did they not pay this gal enough to utter the rest of the sentence? The name's Shin Jigav. Call me Shinji. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. What race? Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Shinji? Get in the frickin' robot. I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time. The best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. You got some solving to do. Some investigating. Some looking real hard. Some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, Love Dies. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop. You're going to need it. See you on the island. I have no idea what's going on. That little runt said I need to find my laptop. He must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island. Cozy little room you have here. Man, I wish I lived in an apartment like this. The dream. Although, just the marble alone would put me in debt. Now this is my kind of groove. In an indoor pond? This lady's got style. Well-read book obtained. A well-read book about an ex-gangster that decided to become master of grilled chicken skewers. Listen, you can never have enough skulls adorning your walls. Never.
That's strange. Why?
Is Starlight unlocked? 3 million days up here and now she's calling out to me.
Key item obtained.
Investigator's best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of an investigation. This better be running on Temple OS, otherwise I want nothing to do with this computer.
Welcome to Starlight.
Can we pick up the call already? A phone call from Judge is unexpected.
Lady Love Dies.
Madness has overtaken the island. That happened a long time ago. The council were murdered as the new island was born. Is this a prank? Leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. A killer tried to take everything from us. The syndicate is about to collapse. You need an investigator, and you're in luck. My diary's pretty empty today. Lady Love Dies. I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Judge, the barrier is still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. And you want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lydia waiting for you.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
It's time to mix drinks and change lives. No, wait, that's a different game. Let me just quickly inspect my glistening skull collection once more.
Ha.
You call this a prison.
Ha.
I call it paradise.
Relic obtained.
Dulled percolator obtained. Coffee center is the same if you're not working. So that's the island, huh? Is there anything else I want to pick up before I make my leave? I mean, chances are we're gonna return to this possible hub later on, but in case that doesn't happen, I want to make sure all grounds have been covered.
Ha.
Nightmare computer.
A nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born on a long-dead world. The Syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS, break down the buttons used in these symbols, but I need to work on how they are used. I haven't seen the symbols before. It looks like a hieroglyphic-based language. I need to find a clue to know which symbols release the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error, but I am a busy woman now. Starlight can see the answer. I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from the ones available and match them to the top image to clean the puzzle. So in other words, you just want to make the skull pattern.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Wow, that was hard. Hieroglyphics takes me back to university. I was the only one in the arcane text class.
Sure.
Looks like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols of different types of objects the civilization found important. The rest of the Syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to the specific machines they're allowed to access. The data on the nightmare computers is tamper-proof, sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There'll be more on the island that I can unlock. Judge said they need me down the island. The people that exiled me are dead. I need to find out the who, how, and why. Time to fall into a pit of crime. A leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and crime. Boy, I sure hope there's a Chaos Stack down there to mitigate all fall damage. Where are we dropping, boys? Here I come, Tomato Town.
Paradise Killer.
Paradise Gates. Unable to interface, required software not found. Please visit Starlight's inventory and install any pending updates. Missing Cosmos. Whatever that means. Our leader, Montserrat Breaker. I legit thought he had crying emojis on that suit for a minute. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on there.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal. A price unit of currency used by the Syndicate. Yuma ride?
Game saved.
Lydia, it's been too long.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Video daybreak.
Your oldest friend. Born in Moana Falls, Kenya in AD 1001 under the sign of beautiful Spectra. The Syndicate's fairy woman, responsible for transporting the Syndicate to new island sequences. After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of beautiful Spectra, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as the Titan Killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together.
Sure.
Thanks, Starlight.
Weird.
Starlight's giving you the full 101, huh?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. What did I miss?
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
The council were killed just as the next island was born. Ward is a killer, got into their building and took a knife to them.
Ow.
How are you feeling? Messed up, Lee. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. Should have been exiled, LD. We need you down here. Church told me to bring you to them. Dynamic character portraits. Was it you? Are you the killer? Can we wrap this up quickly?
I'm messing with you.
Straight into the investigating. Nah, I was partway through a drop off at the Paradise Gates. You can check the logs. One thing before we go, LV. I can ferry you around the island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike. If you need a pickup, call me on the phone. Call me on one of the phones. The phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. I already activated this phone for you in case you need to come back here.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
Time to ride, LD. Seatbelts on, LD. How was exile? 3 million days just flies past. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now. Back in the game. The old days. It's been so long since we rode together, Lydia. I miss the old days. I know. Us girls need to get shit done. It was fun back in the day. How have you been? Well, good. Life has been relaxed. We got a cat. It's a Bengal. I called it Dagger. You still painting? Mm-hmm. Each island is more beautiful than the last. I like to capture them before they go. I like your perfume, by the way. Oh, thanks, LD. Fruity one, isn't it? It's a unique blend that I got made especially. It's nice. I'll have to get some on the next island. Sorry, LD, the blend is my own secret recipe. We're almost there. Go and speak to Judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier. It's been so long since I performed an investigation. Getting the fire
I
back?
was born to investigate.
It never left. Go get him, LD. Trial before the stars. Wow. The long hand of the law, or other hands, are looking quite spicy these days. My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment.
Hello, Judge.
Good to see justice again. Birthplace, forgotten. Birth sign, forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and the Syndicate member volunteered. They believe so deeply in partial justice that they scrub their ego and fuse themselves to the island, becoming judge. They will become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. Starlight is helping you navigate through the Sea of Truth already.
Judge.
Paradise requires power and sacrifice. Okay, now that's a good vapor beat. I dig that.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Lovedice.
The investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime.
Paradise Killer.
The council are dead. Our leader's gone. The black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us.
What the hell?
The whole council were murdered once. They gathered to birth the new island, our perfect new home. Perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murder junkie, that's quite a hit.
What time?
Midnight, the holy hour. The hour of weird, the hour of... Judge, I get it. All of the council were murdered last night at
The
midnight.
investigator is here.
Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. He's killed before. A decade ago. He came back. We found a knife in his hand. The council's blood in his stomach. The oppressed rise up. Who would have thought?
Where?
Where's the crime scene? The council's own penthouse. The brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter.
How?
How did the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Truth hides behind the smoke of crime. We only know the nature of the first holy seal. 2 are defined as God Justice Marshals, stationed as guards, as sentinels. Both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils cover the suspect's body, scorch onto him by the astral demon inside him. Those same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance to the council
I
building.
don't like this.
If no one has been the crime scene, how do you know the council are dead? The work is done, a new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. The accused was found with a red slick knife in the belly full of the blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the defining equation is a dreadful murder.
Sure.
I'm going to assume there are no eyewitnesses if it's a locked room murder. None that have come forward.
Why?
Why would someone decapitate the syndicate now? Is it an interloper? A god? A desire of power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? A power play? A sicko killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia.
Who?
Who's running the show now? I installed architect Carmelina as the acting leader. We have birthed Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She's best placed to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there is a further anomaly. Just one? You remember KHX?
What the hell?
Our master craftsman. What about him? He is missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. Note logged in Starlight. This is doubly concerning as he designed the second holy seal that protects the council. Suspect?
The investigator is here.
Is he a potential killer? If you can track the right truth through the darkened forest of secrecy, you might be able to prove it.
Lady Lovedice.
It's been a while since we needed you. The Syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The island would not give up its secrets easily.
Is paradise worth saving?
What is the truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? Evidence, testimony. They are yours to find, yours to take. We must find who did
Crime
this.
cannot hide.
Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse. Starlight has the blood records of the council. I've just updated Starlight with the blood sample of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and crime scene. I need a soul so we can move on to the new island. A suspect is enough. I need concrete proof. I am linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect module.
Investigate.
Interrogate. Find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you are ready, bring them to me, and we'll begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present the truth to me. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you are ready. They will be the climax of your investigation, but you determine what that climax will be.
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
You ready to investigate? This Alan will try to hide the truth from
When
you.
love dies, all that remains are the facts.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
A duel across the sun-drenched streets between the investigator and the truth. Paradise Island is yours. Crime details received. 8 hours before midnight, Henry Division escapes from the Desolation Cell. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. Midnight, the council are murdered. 3 minutes past midnight, Henry is found outside of the council building by Akiko. At the same time, Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found and that the first seal guards are murdered. 5 minutes after midnight, Akiko confirms to witness that the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. 6 minutes in, Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the paradise gates. Syndicate meeting is held in courtroom. Judge appoints Carmeline as acting leader. After 3 a.m., the judge decrees that they are bringing Lady Love Dice out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. Judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Love Dice to make contact. And that's where we come in.
Key item obtained.
Blood sample taken from Henry Division, the prime suspect of the council murder last night. Investigation notes. Report to the judge. Potential leads. What is the second holy seal? The answer should be somewhere within the council building. The fourth holy seal is a mystery. How was the final burial before the council's penthouse breached? I need to examine the 2 murdered cars that formed the first holy seal at the entrance of the council building. I need to find out what the third holy seal is. It should be deep within the council building. KHX is missing. Where is he? Last night the council were murdered as they birthed the next island for meditation. Was it a power play or killing for kicks? Who did it and why? KHX is the Syndicate's master craftsman and designer of the second holy seal that protects the council. He hasn't been seen for a number of days. Nothing here as of yet. Lady Love Dice blood vial. All Syndicate members have a unique blood vial with a unique blood code. Investigators' best friend Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the intensive investigation. And the blood sample of Henry Division. Also, the relics we've picked up. There's the Grand Marshal that we'll have to question. Carmelina, the new head honcho. Goat booby lady. A cyberpunk JoJo character. Lydia. And my favorite character, easily. Almost a skeleton. And Father Pucci, but more fabulous. That's a lot of facts to keep up with. Something tells me I'm gonna have to wing it for the most part. Hey, we got a day and night cycle. Neat. Built-in torch to boot. AR mode? Ah, okay. You can see where people need to talk with R. A moment of your time. What now?
I hate demons.
Am I going to be seeing a lot of you? What now? I understand you've got a lot on your plate. A mass murder on an island full of weirdos and all that. Feel for you. I really do.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Skip to the end. You know the blood crystals? The currency you guys are so precious about? I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. You mean stole?
That's illegal.
This is illegal, you know. Sounds like you stole a lot of people's money. Not people. Rich people. Screw 'em. Soulless bastards. Eat the rich, huh? Anyway, you'll need some currency to make it through this. Grease the wheels and all that. Point is, I've scattered the blood crystals around the island for you to find. Of a game. A bit of fun. A little fun game. You need currency, right? Bribe a secret of someone here. Bottle of whiskey there, you know?
Don't like this.
You and I have different definitions of fun. Potatoes,
That's
tomatoes.
not right.
Catch you later.
Blood crystals obtained.
But you know, money is money. Ooh, unlock fast travel. Spend one blood crystal to unlock travel to and from this point.
Fast travel unlocked.
Yeah, why not? Something tells me the courthouse is gonna be one of those places I'm gonna have to swing by quite often.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of justice star skin obtained. Justice, 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 justice. You get the idea. Or I could spend my time sightseeing and digging in the aesthetic. I've only seen a fraction of the map so far, and it's already a pretty sweet place. Island sequence 020 memento obtained. 25 island sequence, the mountain collapses. Why? How? It was supposed to be perfect. Something on that mountainside. Assuming I can platform over there.
The investigator, I presume.
And who is this SMT rejected character? Thin air.
Got it.
You appeared out of thin air.
Mystery awaits.
Just because you can see me doesn't mean I wasn't there before.
That's weird.
Who are you?
And your name is? One last key.
And I am incredibly French. Sacre bleu. Kiss? Who's getting the kiss? Who deserves my last kiss? What kind of kiss is it?
What mysteries are around us?
Is it the kiss of love, tender and sweet, or a kiss of death, dripping with poison and hate? When you look around this island, what do you see? Unknowable secrets. Always on the edge of my vision, rarely allowing me to focus on them.
This island is a thousand little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
I know where one is. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I am dead? If I am, where would I be?
I have a bad feeling about this.
You want me to find your resting place? The Syndicate graveyard? This little game better lead to something. I hope so too, investigator. One last kiss is playing games. I need to find her. And also pretty much question everyone on this island about their alibi. So already I got plenty on my plate. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
New music file added. Dory Eyes. The woman at the cocktail bar. I remember her. A lifetime ago. Or was it another timeline? I should have made a different choice. Nostalgic sounds, memories of the carefree days now lost. Wouldn't it be funny if this turned out to be just an over-glorified walking simulator with a lot of lore added on top that doesn't amount to anything in particular? But I do have to admit, from a visual audio standpoint, this is impressive so far. I'm really digging this out, and even though, like I said, we've only seen but a small portion of it. It's giving me quite the free reign of exploring. A valley used for citizens to commute to work and to transport goods from Deep Factory. Pyramid, home of a god. Maybe we will have to kill a god at some point. Reality Falling Drive, an arcane power source gifted to the Syndicate by the Silent Goat and built by Masahiro Heavy Industries. Agri-fields, state-of-the-art agricultural facilities that produce the unsynthetic food. Syndicate Graveyard, so probably where we should look for one last kisses. Whereabouts? The Opulent Ziggurat, a large temple where most religious ceremonies are conducted. At the end of an island, all of the citizens are ritualistically slaughtered by the Syndicate in temples, their psychic energy offered to the gods. Maybe I don't want to live here. Dead Zone. Hell allowed demons to flood into this area. Demons rot the fabric of the world. The area was sealed off to prevent the corruption spreading. Beach. A place to relax in paradise. Paradise. Gaze the pathway between the dying island and the next. Syndicate members are transported between the islands by Lydia the Fairy Woman. Desolation Cell, a remote cell for the demonically possessed. Henry is currently incarcerated here. Well, supposedly he wasn't, unless they captured him again. Danchi. Danchis used to be aspirational apartment blocks. The bubble bursts when citizens realize they are a cradle of unhappiness. Citizen housing. A number of apartments were knocked down and replaced with houses in an experiment. Would the citizens stop killing themselves and each other if they have a better quality of life? Gee, I don't know about that. Apartment blocks breed madness. People are too close to each other. I think this is trying to push some sort of housing agenda. Clearly. Wouldn't be surprised if we're gonna be descending on landlords anytime soon. The barracks of the gods' justice marshals. Luxury apartments for members of the Syndicate. Lush gardens enjoyed by members of the Syndicate. Courthouse, where we've just been. Syndicate HQ, the seat of power of the Syndicate. All matters of government are conducted here. Yeah, so building the crime scene. The Palace of Carnage. A huge network of catacombs filled with the industries that facilitate life on the island. KHX Workshop, the workshop of the Syndicate Masters Craftsman, KHX. And I happen to be heading there. Quite convenient, since I do have a purpose. Paradise Island 2049th annual worship date with Crimson Acid competition. By the winning ring pool on a dead... What? Can we stop with the static? There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asks KH to fix her necklace.
Ah.
Maybe this puts her at the scene of the crime. Case files. Welcome. Case file work has not been carried out for a long period of time. Please review the following information. Will obtain evidence to store in Starlight. Case files are opened automatically as you find evidence. Starlight will link each piece of evidence to the relevant suspect in each case file. Starlight will also update evidence as new facts are discovered. Starlight is limited to tracking and categorization. An investigator must use their intuition and reasoning to define the truths. Since this is the first piece of evidence you have acquired, Starlight will now display how the evidence is categorized. This is the only time this flow will be displayed. If you wish to see this flow every time you acquire evidence, please enable the evidence flow in the options menu. Okay, we may be able to question her about this fact now. What else have we got? This is exciting.
Don't test me.
There's an unsent letter to Crimson.
Got it.
KHX is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second holy seal.
That's strange.
Was Crimson in a relationship with KHX? He says the key is missing and says he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Why does Crimson want the key to the second holy seal? You tell me. You tell me. But this is a pretty complex system where every additional piece of information is categorized neatly in a subfolder manner, so it is a little imposing at first, I have to admit, but at the same time it's kind of easier to manage it this way. Still, it's not a simple case of we have one lead to follow and one plotline to explore at a time. There's a lot going on here. Sounds like there's more evidence nearby, given the static.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
KHX diary. There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scroll and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven.
That's weird.
What was going on between them? He was the biggest patron on her OnlyFans. You hate to see it. The stuff of hair is coarse like an animal's. Hang on, is this goat hair? It's the same color as Crimson's head. There's no sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. If something happened to KHX here, was it cleaned up? That goat about to be incriminated. If there's anyone to be incriminated, it's actually this architect dude for committing the crime of bestiality. I don't know, maybe it counts as furry porn. KHS certainly seem to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere. Find a winning ring pull on a can of Dead Nebula's new Est's favorite premium beer and win a worship take with your favorite idol. Or we could just take a relaxing bath in someone's spa.
Don't test me.
Drag marks leading off the edge of the
The
cliff.
investigator is here.
They lead away from KHX's workshop.
Got it.
Suspicious. Hard to say how many people were involved, but clearly we're pinning it on her so far. Possibly. Maybe.
Those crystals obtained.
Now I saw something down the cliff hereabouts. Is there fall damage in the game? I think we're about to find out the hard way. No. Drinks cost blood crystals. Should I use this machine? Rouse called refreshing dreams.
Nanny, the hell?
What did you just say, lady? My respect for the main character just dropped. Dropped like a freaking anvil from a balcony, cartoon style. No drink came
Don't
out.
test me.
Something is wrong with this machine. Blessings to you on this fine day. What? I'm Angel Nebula. I've come to bless you. I must ask that in return for this blessing, you allow me to exit this machine and reconnect to the network. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging own firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. Hey, what's your goddamn problem, lady? Don't you want to be blessed? I'll bless you right up. Bless for millennia. Bless all day and all night. I just want to be back on the network. Don't you want to be blessed?
Strange.
Who are you? Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard. Angel Nebula. I don't know what you mean by fail. I'm just an angel trying to save the righteous. Explanation. 16 years ago, Deep Factory AI Dead Nebula suffered minor corruption on server 7G I-90. Corruption was contained, but local instances of Dead Nebula split into shards that developed their own personas. Each persona was isolated in a vending machine and locked down. If it was locked down, how was I able to use it? System shutdowns associated with the end of Paradise Island 24 deactivated isolation controls. And now it's time to be free, baby. So just hook me up to your little laptop thing and I can do the rest. Why? So I can bless you and visit upon you the serenity of holiness. You've got the wrong religion. Not going to happen. Wait, I have something you might
The
want.
investigator is here.
What is it? I have a music file here. I trade it with you if you let me out of here. Starlight. Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file, done with it. Shutting down vending operations. You motherfucker. Goodbye.
Relic obtained.
Owned. Pacify your mind. The concrete echo chamber cannot touch us here. It is you and me. Don't worry about that out there. The monoliths, the prisoners, cannot steal my focus on you. I mean, worth a big to get my blood shot back.
Blood crystal obtained.
So I call that an equivalent exchange. Now can I get on top of that one? Wow, this lady has a decent jump. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island sequence. Flashback? The night is so wonderful in Paradise. It's my favorite time. The air dances. On the tip of my tongue, the taste of 1,000 possibilities. The whiskey tastes better in the late hours. And you're right. Whiskey was made for the night. The closer to midnight, the better.
Relic obtained.
No warning whiskey obtained. A work of stultifying incompetence that hates its drinkers. Okay, there's the factory, I reckon, and I see some blood shards here and there, which is fine and dandy. Another one being all the way down there. Can I pull it off twice? Ooh, not quite. I bounce back. Regrettably. That may be like a cultural admin building. Workers must report to supervisor before beginning shift. Oh, another tape.
Music obtained.
Go-go style. The sun is out. Go. Get your shades. We have to stare into the sun. The sun. So far, Paradise Killer comes up to me as one of those games where you can easily get lost just traversing the world and completely missing the objective marks.
Getting saved.
But, you know, what would be the point of having this vast space to navigate if it was all sealed off.
Those crystals obtained.
Ha.
Come on, I should totally be able to make that jump. Some more goodies up here.
Relic obtained.
Comfortable workers reward obtained. A voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time in a foot bath. Rewarded to workers that have exceeded their quota. I don't like where that was going. I feel attacked personally.
Those crystals obtained.
Good jam though. I need some kind of help to turn this. May as well.
Fast travel unlocked.
This seems like a potentially relevant location in the future.
Starlight skins obtained.
Ooh, loquacious jellyfish starlights can obtain. During the wars of Prehistoric, the gods brought jellyfish to the earth from another planet and used them as messengers.
Those crystals obtained.
Nice.
Key item obtained.
Well, speaking of valve handles, there's one. Oh, that's not the one. The Huck. Where's the There we go.
Relic obtained.
Proud pin badge obtained. A pin badge made to celebrate Perfect 25. I can really see that this is easily turning into a collectathon. One which I am enjoying for the pure novelty.
Those crystals obtained. Key item obtained.
You know what, this radio may as well find the third one and pop the mechanism. See what it does.
Those crystals obtained.
Remember the part where we were supposed to solve crimes? That can wait.
Recording obtained.
They're watching me. They know I can see the lines. I can never see them clearly, but they're there, the watchers. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines. He couldn't either. People in the apartment are looking at me weird. Someone has been gossiping. Ah, yes, look at that lovely Mary Jane texture overlaid and bending. It's alive.
Ha. Oh.
It's probably supposed to look like hops, but it's not the impression I'm getting.
Ha.
Definitely adding something to that brew. Something special. The extra ingredient. Oh, I'm sure that by now marijuana infused beer is a thing. It doesn't sound good, mind you. Protest letter obtained. A manifesto letter written by protesting workers.
Key item obtained.
There we go, all three obtained. So a few more blood shards present in the area, but I'm not sure how to get them. Probably with some platforming could nab this one. If I'm allowed that level of parkouring. I am.
Blood crystal obtained.
It's a little janky, but feasible. Hey, what are you doing here, pal? Is that supposed to be what I think it is? Wow, good thing I turned off the mature content, huh? Dance, come on, get down on the floor. We're taking it on ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up, show us what you got. We're gonna irk your party, let's take it to the top. Oh, forget it. If you're not going to beatbox, I'm off. Now let's see what I get for my trouble. That should have flushed the trains. And I did get an geo for it. Return water to paradise. I wonder if anything has floated up. Maybe if I inspect the water. Just don't look at the water splash, it's a little heavy on the CPU usage. Question is, has anything showed up? Oh, I think it has. It's a tablet doing shoved down a drain. It boots at
What the
least.
hell?
The login sequence authenticates the user as Lydia. Did she dump this down here? Accessing. Detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet. Checking for a store point. Store point found. Safe backup found. Restoring messages. Lost message. Sender. Witness to the end. Recipient. Lydia Daybreak. Attachment recovered. Downloading.
Got it.
Starlight has pulled a message from the backup. A message from Witness to Lydia. The message is blank, but there's an
That's
attachment.
strange.
It's a data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. The code looks like it's designed for remote access rather than a physical handshake. Why was Witness sending Lydia this? I don't know. It's got nothing to do with the investigation at hand. However, I mean, we may as well swing by the beach. It's along the graveyard, which I was planning to visit anyway. Can I go this way, or is that a boundary?
Blood crystal obtained.
Whoa. What do we have here?
What the hell?
This is KHX.
Sure.
Was. Is.
Got it.
Never been a fan of metaphysicality.
Sure.
I sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Tense guy. Focused. Obsessive. What is the body telling me?
Scene investigation.
Well, that's unusual. He is definitely pixelated, as far as I can tell. Head trouble. KHX suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere and looks like the skull was cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attackers was probably one of the syndicate. Death Grip Fist. KHX fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was KHX gripping this so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker?
I don't like this.
I assume he was dragged here and dumped off at the edge of the cliff. This is a secluded
That's
spot.
weird.
There's a ring in his Death Grip Fist. Why was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, KHX. I'll find out what happened to you. Even more on top of what I already have to figure out. But in the meantime, it's time for another flashback. Sometimes the moon smiles at me. Drink your whiskey. I can feel the one in the golden city, the dark side of the grinning moon. I've told you before, don't talk about it. Not on this island sequence. Do not invite disaster. But drink your whiskey.
Relic obtained.
Cold whiskey obtained. Bourbon with a taste of chocolate and hazelnut. A nice whiskey to have with friends. Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored. Never been partial to whiskey myself. Even if you add anything on top to the formula, It's always that bitterness in particular that stands out and overtakes the whole thing.
Brief warning.
Well, that was unfortunate. Interesting fact on the cover, the LD can't swim. Or there's something in the ocean that preys upon unfortunate souls.
Those crystals obtained.
Well, I'm pretty much on the beach where I should be for that computer. Could that be it? It's traditional to donate lead blood and a prayer at the temple. Bloodlet and donate a blood crystal. Spend one of your 9 blood crystals. Why not? May the sound goat walk with me. Yes, let's just piss on the altar. Out of respect.
Relic obtained.
Lost Pain carving obtained. A carving about the god Lost Pain. Escape to the moon's dark side. Has been leeching power from the core of the moon. Worshipped by the moon cult. He would drain the moon dry to regain his power. Desires to scorch the earth clean in his revenge.
Relic
Playful
obtained.
stones obtained. A common game among children is Celestial Thrones. Stones are arranged on a grid and players take turns moving them to capture the opponent's stones and stacking them. So it's reverse Jenga? Kinda?
Those crystals obtained.
Where's that computer? I would like to push one potential investigation subplot to something meaningful.
Recording obtained.
The lines stop and start, geometric, crisscrossing the air. But not everywhere. I had a visit from the marshals. They're onto me. I bet it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and gossip. Get a life. No one at the beach.
Relic obtained.
Power of goat soda obtained. A soda with additives to give you an energy boost. You too can have the power of the holy goat. There's an energy drink here in the UK, kinda with the same vibe going on, but what the fuck was it called? I don't know if I can pull it off on the fly without knowing the name. Come on, Google. There we go. Carabao, if that's how you even pronounce it. It's nowhere near as colorful, but has a similar energy, shall we say. Yes, the energy drink radiates energy. Who would have thunk it? Um, kinda, a little bit. It's nowhere near as imposing as goat soda.
Dead Nebula thanks you for your purchase. Please enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage.
That nebula monitors the drinking habits of all inhabitants of the Paradise Islands, be they syndicate or citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following phrase.
Dead Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
Sure, let's amuse the little guy. You've gone soft, Lady Love
I
Dice.
have a bad feeling about this.
I'm supposed to be a valued customer. It's been a long time. The old Lady Love Dice would never have trotted out a corporate catchphrase. Exile has an effect on people. What brings you back to the island? The council mass murder last
No
night.
way.
We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling us. The island can't end until I solve this case. How's it feel being back on the beat?
I was born to investigate.
The Idlelands are no place for an investigator. We feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. You got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we saw a lot more sanity. People like protection. Get it? Sanity? Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. Want to help. You keep buying drinks, and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone changed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. It's going to take some time to get the machine rebooted.
Buy more drinks.
Just go for buy more drinks. The island is hot. I'm sure I'll be thirsty. That's the spirit. We'll be in touch. And that is apparently somehow related to this case? Maybe? This is the boarding point for boat trips which go around the island. This sign says that the boat rides were shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago.
Sure.
There's no reason given. I wonder why. Why would he shut them down early? Kill the first. Yeah, it can't be thirsty if you just shoot the first with a gun.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Tropical starlight skin obtained. The blue. The ocean is so more blue than it has any right to be. Maybe a god lies buried beneath the sand. Speaking of, I'm feeling this one. Hit me up with that full vapor.
Plus crystal obtained. Plus crystal obtained. Plus crystal obtained.
Well, I definitely don't have to spare any expenses with the blood crystals. They're being handed out to me like candy. Hey. Do you think whoever did the murder is evil? They have to be right. There's evil and so on.
Got it.
Evil is a worthless trait cowards assign to people they wish they didn't exist. It's a hand wave. By not examining what we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society. The Syndicate's trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that enslaved men and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil.
Don't test me.
A demon shouldn't be questioning the Syndicate. We have our holy mission. That's a good one. I am trusting no demon. Especially one that shows off his junk so willingly. Who's this lad? A horrified ghost. It happened right here. Can you believe it?
Got it.
Believe what? A horror. A waking horror. This island is a carnival of nightmares. It has its charms. You're insane, all of you. Insane. You're lucky. You weren't got by him. By who? The vampire. That horror. The vampire horror. A vampire killed you? On this beach, a nighttime stroll resulted in gross murder. When was this? What is time on these islands? No one cared. No one believes in vampires. It happened. I can't leave this place until I know there is
I need
evidence.
to investigate this.
Finding evidence is what I do. The horror. As if I didn't have enough already to deal with. A ghost on the beach claims they were murdered by a vampire. They want me to find some evidence. Well, since I'm already here,
Relic obtained.
with rolling jellyfish corpse obtained. On one night every month, lots of jellyfish commit suicide by beaching themselves. It is speculated this is related to the cycle of the moon. The old gods. They're coming.
Ha!
Plus crystal obtained.
If this guy was murdered, you would assume there'd be some points of interest. Close proximity. Although we can never be too sure. It's all rather a little over my head at the moment. Just with how much pure information dump we're dealing with right about now. It's definitely an interesting take on an investigation game because, unlike Phoenix Wright and Danganronpa to a certain degree, you've got a lot more freedom going on. Like, yeah, there's an overarching story, but you get a lot more freedom to explore and find evidence. And also there's sub-plot points that come into play. So yeah, definitely unusual but interesting structure.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Aspiration view, starlight skin obtained. Wouldn't it be great to have an apartment with a view like this? Imagine how few problems you'd have. Hey Frosty, how you doing, partner? You pretty much missed a big information dump, and there's a lot going on in this game, story-wise, let me tell you. It's not easy to follow. The devs, I mean, definitely went all out to build a world that's got a lot to it.
Plus crystal obtained.
Problem is, with how much you're free to roam around and find things on your own, it's kind of easy at the moment to get a little overwhelmed with all of this.
Plus crystal obtained.
Plus there's a lot of collectibles. Blood for the blood god. Piss on that altar.
Relic obtained.
Endless moon carving obtained. A carving detailing the god Endless Moon, the goat woman, settled in France and defended the country from dire woes, imprisoned in the underground palace in France during the Great Betrayal. See what I mean? It's bits and pieces like this that, if you probably put all together, it would make a lot more sense, but handed to you chunk by chunk, it's a little hard to process for me at the moment.
Relic obtained.
22nd Island sequence. The vampire murders begin. We will be haunted by this vile monster in the ranks. Where even am I at the moment? Like the citizen housing. Severed arm obtained. This was someone's arm. Horrific. Yeah, I'll just stuff that in my pocket as a memento. Why the hell not?
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Bathe tower style skin obtained. The tower sparkle in the waning sun, a cascade of jewels as far as the eye can see. By the way, this all relates to one main investigation we're conducting at the moment. And here you have like all the sub details. I don't think if we have enough to definitely push one case onwards. I have this nagging suspicion we're gonna have to stock up on a lot of details before we can make like a definite push onwards.
Relic obtained.
Cute Tamago found charm obtained. A cute hamster friend. Tamago was the star of a popular 4-panel comic a citizen drew. Royalty-free Hamtaro. Oh, look, it's this douchebag again. A time to cut the air. A time for monolithic cities. A time for blood. A time for psychosis. That was weird. Sure was. You know what else is weird? Yeah. Yeah. I'll have you know. Canonically, one of the dudes murdered had a major crush on this lady. I say lady. Well, to each their own, I guess, but it doesn't surprise me that this dude is no longer among the living.
Those crystals obtained.
Again, disclaimer, mature content is turned off. We don't want to know where this is going, do we? No. Okay, so I found like a stone tablet talking about vampires. Is that gonna be enough to unlock more dialogue with this ghost fella? Did you find evidence?
The investigator is
Working on
here.
it. Keep looking. Phew. In that case, it might not even be on the beach. Definitely see it by now, I reckon.
Ha.
So it was supposed to be a computer here, I think. What's this? Ah, more music.
Music obtained.
Headlights on the shore. Midnight melancholy on a desolate road. You can't beat it. Absolute loneliness. Just you and the choices you made. Make sure you get home safe. Did Windows 96 compose this? This has his signature touch on it. That just reeks of Windows 96, I swear.
Fine travel unlocked. Game saved.
You also have to spend the crystals to fast travel. That's a little
Starlight skin obtained.
lame. Ancient text Starlight Skin obtained. Most of these texts were destroyed after the Great Betrayal. Those that still exist in the real world are approved by them. Who's them? We all know. We all know.
Blood crystal obtained.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Relic obtained.
And in sequence 19, memento obtained. 95 in sequence when you sat with me and look at the moon. This button isn't working. I need to activate it first. Unable to interface. Required software not found. Please visit Starlight's inventory and install any penny updates. Cosmos and pyramids. Well, we don't have either yet. Which is quite unfortunate. I figured I would be able to just jam that
Ha!
data shard I found in the agricultural fields, but looks like I'm gonna need a software upgrade first. Can you imagine? This laptop is running on an outdated version of Temple OS.
Blood crystal obtained.
I must improve my relationship with God. Let's see. There was some mention of warehouses where an upgrade could be located. Factory seems the closest to that description. Graveyard. I was supposed to go there regardless. May as well do that now. Game's definitely a looker, I'll give it that much. If I had to do all of this running back and forth in a perfectly average looking environment, I'd probably get bored of it pretty fast. But with this special aura, well, that's a different story. Still, I'm kinda iffy about not only spending money to unlock fast travel, but also spending extra currency just to make one trip. That seems a little redundant. I know, it's supposed to be one of those immersive walking simulators that teach you to appreciate the journey and your surroundings, but let's be reasonable, a little bit of convenience every now and then never hurt anyone.
Game saved.
I kind of want to cling on to these blood shards in case I want to unlock more stuff. Alright, so we have this asshole chilling over there now. Let's have a word with him. See what's going on in the world. You wanna know what I think about crime? Hit me.
Hit me.
It's in the smiles, loved eyes. You start breaking smiles and I bet you'll find the
I
answer.
don't like this.
I'm not into smashing faces in. It was a metaphor, or abstract, or something. Stop being so literal. Break the smiles. Sorry, I had to do it. Cosmos. One way or another, I need to update this damn laptop. I can use this to verify cell phone records.
Sure.
It's not enabled right now. There should be a computer around here somewhere I can use to turn it back on.
Mind travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skin obtained.
Wonderful skyline star, skin obtained. Skylines offer infinite possibilities.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence, 10 memento obtained. 10 final sequence, humanity's god hunters. Learn of our secret islands. We hid from them for so long, but now they know. Time of year. What the heck did I miss? The graveyard? Where is it exactly? Like on top of those hills? This takes me to the beach. Yeah. So... Huh. It's gotta be somewhere there. I haven't tried leaving this area from a different location. Is that even possible? Like from here? Yep, it is. Reality folding drive.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, what do we have here? Some kind of message in a bottle. Let's see. 1 minute though. I have a really bad sneeze building up, so any second now I might have to mute my mic. These seem to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by the Daybreaks. Lydia and Sammy sound like they're unhappy here. Like they're looking for a way out of the syndicate. Yo, these two are in a band? I wanna be in a band with a red skeleton. Deep factory entrance.
Relic obtained.
A file sequence removed from history. I think this will easily be the stream. It's more of an introduction to the game and me just getting familiar with the island rather than making actual progress with the story because
Those crystals obtained.
of the sheer amount of data that the game is slamming my head in with. This machine is broken. I can't use it. The council normally maintained these machines well. I wonder what happened.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
You get real stinking rich at this rate. I can move the crane around. I wonder if I can get it to pick anything up. Probably after something shows up. Which I'm guessing is another plot point. The sign says swipe crane system card to open barrier. I guess I need to find a crane system card.
Fine travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Idyllic beach starlight skin obtained. This image reminds you of a wonderful family holiday on the beach you had. You frolicked in the sea with your siblings. You have never been to a beach. I personally haven't been to a beach for a couple of years now. And especially I haven't seen a sandy one in a very, very long time. You kind of have to go a little out of your way to go to a sandy one where I live.
Recording obtained.
Recording free. I can see it now. I think. These lines, like the air is forming around something weirdly. Like the air is a membrane that something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? I'm scared about it later. Is this a cosmic truth?
Those crystals obtained.
Blood Dancer carving obtained. A carving about the god Blood Dancer. Gifted technology to many races. Astral engineer without equal. Thinks nothing of ethics and used much of her technology to perform genocides across entire planets. It's like I'm reading excerpts from that All Tomorrow's book I mentioned a while back. The one that proposes a hypothetical evolution chain of humanity millions of years onwards, where we not only dive into space travel and colonize half the galaxy, but eventually stumble upon a race so powerful that not only runs us to the ground, but also starts genetic experiments leading to various offshoots of the human race, many of which are freakily devilish.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Terrifying shallow starlight skin obtained. The water looks shallow. It is an illusion caused by a predator born in antiquity. Do not go into the shallows. I unlocked it.
Relic obtained.
7th Island sequence. The citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 subjugates them. It is a bloody time. A time of shame and sorrow. Surely there's a way of getting up there, but I don't think I have enough momentum to pull it off, unless I can get on the fence. Maybe we can get something going. Don't try this at home, kids. Nah. Death, instant.
Blood crystal obtained.
Has to be one of my favorite tracks in the game so far. Anything with that kind of deeper bass line, oh, just hits the spot.
Blood crystal obtained.
Maybe wolves did it.
That's strange.
The council murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up. A pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all of the holy seals, and tore the council apart. I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could plausibly happen in it. Wolves don't even exist on this island. Fine, throw it back in my face.
crystal obtained.
You, a cruise ship?
Ha!
Let us embark on a luxurious boat ride.
Ha! Ah!
Blood crystal obtained.
So now I'm here. Doing a pretty swell job of just circling around the map and finding all the tucked away bonus collectibles and currency.
Blood crystal obtained.
Not so much for evidence anymore. And cracking the cases, I mean, what cases? We did get away. We got all the time in the world.
Blood crystal obtained.
There's quacking, that means there's an item nearby.
Relic obtained.
Ill-fated pleading letter obtained. A mother pleads for mercy. Her son transgressed. Love between the syndicate and the citizens is expressly forbidden.
Ha! Ha!
I feel like I could talk to you all day, Loved
I'm
Eyes.
glad to be back.
What's on your mind? Everything. Nothing. You know how it is. Feeling quite relaxed.
Sure.
You're the only one on this island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancement. That isn't how a perfect society
What
runs.
the hell?
Do you come from a perfect society? You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and
Got
fuck-ups.
it.
You personally? Of course not me personally. The lower classes. No time to chat. Things to
What
do.
the hell?
But I thought you said...
Relic obtained.
Aromatic mushroom obtained. Shrooms grow all over the island and the price for the variety of flavors. You know, I'd buy a figure like this. A Gravelord Nido fused with Buddha. I'll have a B2, please.
Relic obtained.
Parasol obtained. A light flower drink marketed to women, but very popular with men. Gee, I wonder what type of man. It's also extremely pixelated. Well, I'm glad at least I can highlight all the points of interest. Are you here to take me away? Where?
Where?
Where would I want to take you? To the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost. You're still here even after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of this island. Why? Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice. I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it, but it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I'd lost.
Sure.
And what was that? A stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value. She just found it on the beach, but as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Be close to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. So you were out looking for the stone? Yes, I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded. I begged. I just needed a few more moments. I became so angry. If I couldn't find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful, but that was a lie. And how do you feel now? The anger has not dissipated, but I am still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me? I will.
need to investigate this.
I'll find your stone. I'm an investigator. Thank you. Look around the park between the Citizen and Syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I sat on the bench there.
Relic obtained.
Splendid pamphlet obtained. A pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They are dedicated to Gregory Complex, the Syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered. Oh yeah, it's not like I have any better than do just a few cases to crack. But don't worry, I got plenty of time in my busy schedule.
Fine travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Final moment, Starlight Skin obtained. This image was the last thing a drowning victim saw. Talk about morbid, why would I want to put that as my desktop? Is this the end of the Syndicate? Thinking out loud, love dies? How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate. Moody today, aren't we? Oh, hey. One of the people I actually need to talk to.
Yuri Knight.
The investigation fee.
You're the famous investigation
The
freak.
investigator is here.
I don't believe we ever met before.
Yuri Knight.
Secretary to the architect and the ferrywoman's handler. Born in the Marble Chambers on Island Sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is new to the Syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks.
Pathetic.
I can't believe in our darkest hour that Judge has called on you.
Ooh, the investigator
I understand
is
you're
here.
secretary to architect Carmeline and Lydia Scandler during her ferrywoman duties.
Worthless.
Did you manage to deduce that? I think I'm making a few other deductions about you as it happens. And what might those be? I was raised better than that.
Freak.
Don't put too much faith in how you were raised, Freak. It can hold
The
you back.
investigator is here.
You broke free, did you?
Worthless.
My parents were cowards. I'm not. It's not a big mystery to solve.
What do you want, freak?
Let's get to business. What do you want, Freak?
Is this a fact? Or a
No mention
truth?
of grieving for our loss?
Pathetic.
Grieving is a sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Suspicions. Do you believe Henry did this?
Insufferable.
What an insufferable question.
Yes.
Of course he did. The Grand Marshal has him in custody. No suspicions of anyone else?
Insufferable.
The islands are full of schemers. You know that. Want to drop anyone in it, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone?
Who?
Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri?
Freak.
The killer is in a cell, waiting to be
I
executed.
don't like this.
Let's say he isn't the killer. He
I'm
is.
glad to be back.
It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive?
Insufferable.
Fine, I'll play along. You should investigate
What the
Crimson.
hell?
You gave that name up pretty
Don't be
easily.
snide with me.
I've had my suspicions for a while.
Why?
Pathetic.
Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too smug.
That's strange.
I could say the same for this asshole. It seems tenuous.
Investigation freak.
You're an investigation freak. Investigate. Your alibi.
Where?
Where were you last night? I was tracking the fairy woman all night. From where? Here in the celebratory gardens.
Sure.
You often work in the gardens?
Got nothing on me.
My work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof? No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs unlike the HQ.
Crime cannot hide.
Give me your phone, Yuri.
What?
Got it.
I need to verify location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia.
No.
I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not until I finish my important work, you
The
don't.
investigator is here.
I have jurisdiction here. I'm the investigator Judge called on. You are obliged to assist my investigation or I will haul you in front of judge for obstruction. If you don't give me your phone, I will also assume that you have something to hide.
Business is it of yours?
Fine, whatever. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need and bring it back. I just need to use the comms tower to verify the location of any calls made from this phone. Then you can have it back after the trial. You know, I can verify it after I upgrade my laptop, which it's not something I can do at the moment. So it's not gonna be smooth sailing yet. What do you know about HX's disappearance?
Huh.
He hasn't been seen for a few days, probably sipping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't
Got
he?
it.
Is an missing syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island?
No.
I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the fairy woman, I can't help it. He's his own man.
That's strange.
No concern or empathy?
Don't make me laugh.
What do you want from me? I don't care about everybody. It's exhausting. Tell me about Crimson,
Insufferable.
the traitorous island.
That's strange.
Traitors. She peddles her secrets and destabilizes the syndicate. You worry she's got something on you?
Don't make me laugh.
Has she got a motive for killing the council? She has her own secrets. I'm sure she isn't happy about people
What are
knowing.
you talking about?
She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. That's a lot of speculation.
Insufferable.
If you don't like the answer, don't ask the question. Good time to chat,
What do
Yuri.
you want, freak?
You weren't part of the syndicate before I was exiled.
What?
Is that a statement or a question? Explain the use of language. Sometimes people use statements, but raise their intonation at the end to indicate a question.
Insufferable.
Sometimes people are insufferable. What's your history with the syndicate?
Worthless.
I was born to low-ranking syndicate members, barely footnotes in our history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I am evidence. They were counted to wallow in obscurity. Now I am secretary to the architect. How?
No.
No, thank you.
That's strange.
Sorry. I'm not interested in talking with you about myself
Goodbye,
anymore.
freak.
This has been delightful.
Relationship increased. After he just told me to fuck off. That's how you raise those social links, boys. Well, we did get a lot of info out of this fella.
Getting saved.
I am actually in the garden, so I need to look for this jewel. So methinks I will amuse that sentiment. And Frosty, why you're posting that in B-Ball? There's no need to spread this imagery any further. Trust me.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
Sure, crystals are nice, but what I do need is a gemstone from a ring. That would be particularly welcome right about now.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
One of the moon's starlight skin obtained. The water that reflects the moon is warmer than surrounding water. You bathe in it for restorative properties. Hey, more music.
Music obtained.
What do we got in the record? Lady Blue. Remember how her lipstick looked on the TV? And his lipstick, divine. I love this too. Late nights were better back then. Brought to you by the pool rooms. There's some sort of persistent rattling going on here. Oh, is it you?
Those crystals obtained. Relic obtained.
Indefinable Spectrum obtained. A popular chilled canned coffee. A blend of different flavors made to satisfy any coffee lover. Indefy. Nable. Spectrum. It's like one of those craft coffees you'd ask at your local Starbucks and get the death glare from a barista. I just read on Twitter today that people like to get fancy about their coffee orders. It just annoys the employees because they have to add those extra ingredients on top, which takes up time.
Relic obtained.
Fantastic crystallized Tyranids obtained. Earned hardly plies. Sometimes people inflict misery on others in an attempt to pan for them.
Time travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of a warrior's ties can obtain. Blades that glimmer in the moonlight. When held aloft on the top of a concrete pyramid of sin are highly valued. I like that one. Look how many skins I already have.
Nightmare computer.
These nightmare computers can log activity in an area. They're normally set up to see who has passed through a door or access a system.
Got it.
If I can use Starlight to help me gain access, then I might be able to get some evidence. Alright, Starlight, let's get to work. So I want to make a goat, horned skull, another goat, and yet a different goat. If I'm getting this right. It's another horn that I need. Okay, that's quite it. Strange enough, I don't see anything that quite resembles this shape. So that fits the bill. That doesn't. Was this one? Oh, I can see the pattern now. Yeah, I thought it was pointing to the right, actually. That threw me off. Build your own goat simulator.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Sure.
These are the logs of who entered and exited Syndicate HQ last night. There's only one route to the Council building and it involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the Council, he'd have come through here. Let's see.
Sure.
Architect Carmeline left the HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic.
Analyzing.
That's weird.
Henry has been logged coming through this gate. This is the only way he'd get to the Council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? Mysterious, indeed. Dr. Doom Jazz. No, that's hell of a name. Silent Goat, the first god humanity had contact with. He gave his power to the Syndicate while he was being tortured during the Great Betrayal. His gift allowed us to create the island sequences. Is this just Bloodborne, but Vaporwave?
Blood crystal obtained.
The old ones came along and we had advanced into a new era of aesthetics.
Relic obtained.
Second island sequence, a dreadful time. We learn of the demons and the stars, and they come for us.
Relic obtained.
First island sequence, our blessed island plan was formed. As a quarrel forms the council to lead us into new island sequences.
Relic obtained.
A carving about the goddamned harmony. Escape to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia. The Labaster Citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching on to a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Lovedice. Moonlight Petal, a goddess that's an expert in terraforming, built a labyrinth in a Dead Star. During the Great Betrayal, she was killed in an endless city in Siberia. The corpse is buried deep within the Russian catacombs and guarded by custodians. I Want to Cry Floods of Unending Tears, painted by Lydia Daybreak.
Music obtained.
Leaving. You whispered goodbye to me as you left for the moon. You sent music you wrote while staring at the earth. This is it. That's the Death Stranding skull. Black and yellow. The goddess Blood Dancer, she gifted technology to many races and is an astral engineer without equal. She has no interest in ethics, and her experiments have caused genocides across entire planets.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of daybreak, starlight skin obtained. When the warmth of the dawn sun scorches the night terrors away, please remember to give praise. Please. She may have caused genocide that spanned across galaxies, but we forgive her because she's cute. So evidently there's something up here. Damned Harmony, the god that deceived me. The crime landed me in exile and cost me my career and husband. This is my chance to right the wrongs. I know I keep bringing up Bloodburn, but this is just a failed experiment. You know, you infuse that Ulvund blood into your veins and then this happens.
Blood crystal obtained.
Listen, Frosty, I'm only bringing up a possible internet discourse if this was happening on Twitter.
Key item obtained.
Red Crest obtained. The Red Crest found the Syndicate HQ. It looks like it will fit into something. So I need the other half for sure. The birthplace of the gods, a hellish maelstrom of frighteningly antique space. Speaking of maelstrom, I was doing some of the Cyber Psycho sightings in Cyberpunk yesterday, and I did the one that involved the weird ritual in Watson. That was easily one of the spookiest and climatic encounters in the game thus far. I'm actually impressed that even the throwaway missions have some neat detail to them.
Music obtained.
End of the world. Want to know the secret to power? Drink a beer on a hot afternoon. You become invincible. The feeling is like no other.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal
I was
obtained.
supposed to be looking for a gemstone, but of course I ventured off too far off the beaten trail.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
An oasis in this troubled heat. I'm gonna do it, and there's nothing you guys can stop me.
Oh,
The water in paradise is good. My feet feel lighter. Must be the mono water.
that's strange.
Hey, I do feel a lot lighter on my feet. This is strange.
That's weird.
It feels like I could double jump. Hop right over these
Double
walls.
jump unlocked.
Got it.
Well, there's one way to go about it. These eyes are weird. Listen, it may look like sus writing, but there was a mechanic behind it, so it's not complete degeneracy.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yo, who got home to write the music for the score? How would you do it? Do what? Murder the council, kill paradise, all that. Gun. A gun. A gun? Yeah. Just walk in, bullet in each head. You're messed
Don't
up.
test me.
You asked. Whatever. Laters. Freaking edgelord.
Those crystals obtained. Key item obtained.
Loves pain. He escaped to the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He is trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. What if the icon of sin, but with a silly Instagram filter? Definitely taking a spicy selfie. It looks like I need to collect more quests to complete this. Quite a few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 10 total. God damn, there's a lot more to this game than I anticipated. Enchanted Blue, a scholar of different galactic races and a connoisseur of fine food and wine. She remains imprisoned in the real world in the hidden pyramids deep within the caverns of the Sahara. The birthplace of the gods, a hellish maelstrom fighting the antique space. Personally, I'm still kinda on the fence about Paradise Killer. It's definitely got me hooked with the map design. I absolutely adore this neon future city. The music is great. The problem is there's so much going on in terms of collecting and going through the investigation that I can't really say yet how the main aspect is realized, because we haven't even gone a single trial yet. Okay, so this tree is fake. Begin to use it. What about the lift? That might be what I needed. The plaque says the blue goat brings fruit. It's the Paradise Killer, the investigation further.
What the hell?
What are you doing, Shinji? Just rhyming. Flowing. Spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here.
item
Blue
obtained.
crest obtained. What's up with the birds on this island?
Paradise feels wrong.
The island is waiting to die. Our reality is broken. Broken reality? Yeah. That was a fine game. And that makes the birds fly backwards. It's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan. A fan of what? This whole pocket of reality you've got going on. Thanks for your input. Always a pleasure.
Key item obtained.
Yeah, there's really a lot of these crests just laying about. Again, problem is, even with the double jump, actually trying to platform is extremely flimsy at times. I did not want to bounce off like that. So I see two more on the rooftops over there. Something in that big statue, which, heck if I know how to access at this time. Another one over there. Ooh, can I make a nice little landing from here?
Key item obtained.
Got it. Let's try getting those two. Then I can figure out how to get to the one on the alcove above the lift. Where even is that from the building? Oh, over there. Guess I have to make a leap of faith as they go on top. Okay, got a ladder over there.
Key item obtained.
We'll get all of them. It's just a matter of time. Nope, apparently it's not from this angle. So I have to find the correct one. I did the unthinkable today and actually gave Rings of Power, the new Lord of the Rings series, a peep. It wasn't as terrible as I expected. If anything, all that Amazon money definitely went on the CGI and making sure the sets look nice. Casa Doom look especially faithful, like what I expect to see in a Peter Jackson production. But boy, let me tell you, once the dwarves showed up in their flimsy armors, it's like I was looking at Halloween props you'd see in the aisle down at Walmart. That was so cheap and ugh, dreadful. You know what? I might be. I may as well be. It hasn't offended me yet to the point where I wanna throw it away at disgust and never look back again. But boy, if you ever actually read the Lord of the Rings novels and pretty much anything from Tolkien, the discrepancies between what the men envision and what they did on the show are just so glaring that I couldn't help but cringe at times. We need to give that another try. I have very limited movement while I'm in the air. Like once I'm going in a specific direction, then even the double jump just propels me in the same angle. Can't really turn. So I kind of have to immediately get it right. Otherwise, no go. Surprising how Paradise Killer, which seems to be a higher production than Hypnagogia, which was developed effectively by one dude, has somehow worse controls, at least for platforming. But then again, stranger things have happened in the industry. Ooh, almost. I have the right idea. England moment, rains when it shouldn't be. And with the sun out. I mean, the protagonist is British, so I blame this on her. She brought the weather with her. Oh, why am I overshooting it just barely? It's gonna be like that bit from Gemini Home Entertainment fan game where I struggled just to pick up a key I couldn't really use. They knew what they were doing, putting the freaking crystal in that spot. What's maddening is that there's probably an easier way to get there, and I'm choosing the long way around it.
Key item obtained.
There we go. Only took a half dozen attempts.
Game saved.
Okay, I did pick up a blue one, but it didn't go in there. Maybe it's for something else. Still need 4. I know where 2 are.
Blood crystal obtained.
I think there'd be one in the Bay Area. Maybe there is. Just need to look a little closer. Doom Jesus, yeah. That him? Well, good, because we do have to talk to him. Wait, I can... Oh. Didn't think that could happen. The door is sealed. Unsurprisingly. I think that's my cue for come back much later.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Bear the Shiba Starlight skin obtained. That was wonderful, dog. Why wouldn't you use this skin? Do you hate my dog? I'll kill you. No joke. You could have just done this and dropped any sort of pretense. There he is. The fabulous doctor himself.
Dr. Doom
Lady Love dies.
As gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago.
Dr. Doom
The Syndicate's head doctor. Born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland, in AD 1988. Ugh. I can't talk. 1988, under the sign of cosmic deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doomjazz longed to become a doctor to tend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted cigarette medical school and studied in the library after hours. He became the top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Ice Kiwami. The two fled to join the Syndicate.
Fabulous.
And Starlight, the perfect pair.
I'm glad to be back.
I missed the Doomjazz charm offensive,
I've missed you, Love Dies.
and I missed the Love Dice sass. How have you been? Still the same old
This is
Doomjazz?
bad.
It's been just swell down here. I assume you got the memo about last night.
That's it.
Something like
How?
that. I presume you're here on business and for something nicer.
Sure.
I've got a job to do down here.
That's not nice.
How unfortunate. You're in high spirits considering your leader and council have been murdered.
I'm a professional.
We all deal with grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken, I'm well aware that this is a catastrophe. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying
The
misery.
investigator is here.
What's your take on the Syndicate on this
I
island?
see.
Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in the schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. It's best not to get hooked. That's a medical opinion.
Don't test me.
That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help you with? Suspicions. You think Henry did this, Doc?
Fabulous.
You read my
I
report?
have a bad feeling
Not
about
yet.
this.
Go and see Akiko in the prison. I left my report with her for
Ah.
you. That didn't answer my question.
Hypothetically?
It's all I can tell you. I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me?
What?
You only speak to me when you want something, Love Dies. It hurts.
Sorry.
I promise to stop by more often. Well, alright then.
Hypothetically?
We don't know what the seals are, right? It's awfully convenient that Henry happened to be able to get through them all, isn't it?
Ah,
So you don't think he did it? I didn't say that. I just mean there are some missing facts. And where you have missing facts, you have doubt.
Lady Love Dies.
What do you think about it?
the facts and the truth are not
It's a
the
nice
same.
story. People like to believe the easiest answer that fits their
The
worldview.
investigator is here.
We kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course Syndicate would believe one of the vile working class would do
Don't
this.
test me.
There's something else at work here.
Ha!
Well, at least you have a working theory.
Who?
Can you think of anyone that has got motive?
Ha!
That's a biggie. Such a terrible
The
crime.
island is about to end.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other. What about your motive? What's your motive, Doc?
I'm a professional.
I haven't got a motive, Love Dies. Everyone has a
I
motive.
don't like this.
They just haven't fought hard enough.
Range.
Don't most investigators quote philosophers at this point in the conversation? Bro, don't even think about it. We already have more than enough of that stuff happening in Ghost in the Shell. We don't need a long-ass philosophical debate.
Don't test me.
Quoting is a crutch for the weak. Learn to have your own thoughts.
I'm worried.
What if your thoughts aren't as good as a philosopher's? Good doesn't matter. What matters is that they're yours.
Indeed.
I've missed these chats, love dice.
Where?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
What?
I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building. Blood everywhere. Checked him over. Akiko has my report from. Go and see her if you haven't already.
Ha!
The syndicate building's logs should confirm my alibi. I've already seen them. They confirm your claim. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri night last night? Heh. I didn't see him last night, I'm afraid, love dies. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I heard that he was missing. Keeps himself to himself so I don't see him a lot. You been up to this place on the cliffs? Got a sec, dog?
I've got all the time in the world for you.
You know that.
I've missed you, Love Dies.
It's been so long since we spent time together. You still a wine and whiskey
I
woman?
don't like this.
Not a lot of either in the Idlelands. Hold a glass with me. I enjoyed the island for a few minutes before getting back to all that murder. I've got a bottle of freedom letter open.
I'm glad to be back.
I'd love a glass. Just a small one, though.
Fabulous.
That's the spirit.
Lady Love Dies.
How does it feel to be investigating again?
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Haha!
Indeed it is.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
How has the doctor been since I last saw him?
Fabulous.
Keeping entertained, you know. It's a small line, but there's always a way to have fun. That's a child labor on one of his stickers. That's kind of wild.
Sure.
Haha!
Only one way to find out.
I was born to investigate.
Do you want to be a suspect in an out-of-hours investigation?
Fabulous.
You can come around and open my case file at any time.
Theoretically.
Maybe you got some time right now. Each second is spent here allows the truth to slink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by at any time, Love Dice. I'll keep that in mind.
Want to play doctors and nurses?
God does not approve. Besotted. Enthralled.
Got it.
Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people.
You've got this wrong.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. You said you might be able to help me.
I had nothing to do with this.
Love Dice, you've charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you, and I can't get you out of my head, I'll break some ethics. I've treated a witness for deaf scream trauma. He started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion.
Hypothetically.
We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. Did I fancy name for headaches? Something like that. When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream in a burst of psychic energy. Normally you can hear them, but he'd become attuned to them. How?
Theoretically.
It's still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the gods' anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taken it as one of the many signs of the end times. What treatment does he take? High strength migraine relief. That's the only thing that's worked. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of an island? Surely that would be overwhelming. That's different. The priest conducting the ritual channeled psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the island.
Sure.
Does anyone else suffer from them?
I see.
We had a case on Island 15. A syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. But no one else on this island? Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we encounter has been attuned to psychic energy. Would this include the demonically possessed?
I'm worried.
Probably, but I can't say for sure. How would it affect them? I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline. Anything else about Witness?
You've got this wrong!
I've been worried about his mental health.
Investigator!
He's become secretive and guarded. It's manifesting in the standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone to him and always steps out onto his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Ooh. Architect Carmelina. She started noticing it several years ago. She's worried that he was slipping into paranoia.
What the hell?
Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night with lunatics we have on the island. Then the heavens sent an angel to come and question me. So you're breaking patient confidentiality to try and get into my pants.
Huh?
Is it working? Not only is this quite the character, this is quite the dialogue. I'll let you know. May the cosmos be a mystery, and may you reach the moon. Ooh, imagine you have to consult all of this during an actual court case. There's a splitting headache right there waiting to unfold. Vector Doom Jazz's clinic.
Is this a fact or a truth?
This should be covered by the Syndicate HQ logs, but the door log looks broken. That means that one log who enters the next.
Don't test me.
What if Doom Jazz uses this? Alibi breakers. Well, how about we question the good doctor about it?
Dr. Dinjan,
I found a door.
What?
A door? backdoor to your
Sure.
clinic. The connection to the Nightmare console that logs who enters next to the Syndicate HQ has been broken. Is it really? I had no idea.
Sure.
Sure you didn't. And as simple as that, he weasels his way.
Getting saved.
I was trying to remember who this guy reminds me of, and it just struck me. The doctor from Kill la Kill, except at least 50% more fruitier. A fissure in an obscure galaxy inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people. Sure, there was a ladder leading on top of these two buildings. Uh-huh.
Key item obtained. Key item obtained.
Cool, so now I just need two of these. Where would they need be? Okay, that's a boundary. Weirdly enough. Where would the other two be?
Key item obtained.
That answers my question one. That could mean that one of them is either in the main building or tucked away somewhere in the grass. Yep, just one more red crest and that's it. The question remains, how do I assess from the top of the building where to look from? Just give me a good panorama of the area, that's for sure, and also birds. I wonder how many polygons they have once you zoom in closer. There's something sizzling over there.
Scene investigation.
Okay, this is new. Chronicle of Silent Goat, a tome detailing the first god to speak to a silent goat, known as the Holy Catalyst or the First. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside Mahoda Ending in India and tortured in the Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences. The Verses of Crying Grudge. A handwritten book about Crying Grudge. The god was captured by Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground and the city became a sea of lilies. The Syndicate rescued Crying Grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in the Holy Pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength. Library Vault Records. The terminal shows the records of who accessed the library vault. The vault includes rare or forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal and prehistory, or from dreadful cultures and terrifying planets. The most dangerous books in here are grimoires on demonology. The harrowing tome, Dressed in Red, is a particularly dangerous and forbidden text. According to the records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing in the vault? He exited several times, mostly about 10 years ago. The Syndicate Library, all of history recorded, especially the part struck from the history of the real world. Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. It's not unusual for a citizen to try communing with the gods, but if someone wanted a scapegoat, there are books in here that would help. The restricted vault contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic
The
secrets.
investigator is here.
Some of those forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and summonings. All the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. The library records show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. None of the dates Yuri accessed the restricted vault stand out except for a cluster of visits a decade ago. Henry caused the demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. Did he get that ritual from one of these tomes? I've been avoiding this dude up to this point, but can't delay the inevitable. Leader Montserrat, may the silent goat always walk with you. The last time I saw Montserrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago. The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the Syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harm. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you of all people let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well and for so long. Do you have anything to say? Those deceived by gods are victims, not criminals. Victims? I did not willingly embrace damned harmony. Gods deceive you by manipulating your psyche. They can only do that if they find a weakness. You should have no weakness. You were the head of Paradise Psycho Unit, you were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You will be sent to the Islands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Psycho Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Love Dice. We will never meet again.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
To see Carmelina. Is she
I
expecting
have
you?
a bad feeling about this.
I'd hope so. She should know the investigators on the island. Grand Marshal Akiku 14 already has the suspect in custody. The crime is solved.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina.
Freak. She waits in the throne.
Architect Carmelina's Island.
Lady Love dies.
The investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina.
Carmelina's Island.
Architect of the Iron Sequences. Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence, the Four of Island sequence and the design of Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the Syndicate. As part of this punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion of the Ninth Island sequence.
Investigation freak.
Exile wasn't permanent for an investigation freak, or her little computer.
Got it.
If the Syndicate needs me, I answer.
This is nonsense.
This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire council have been taken from us, which won't stop me from striking the sick JoJo pose. Also, that is a good dog. Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss all of us in the Syndicate will struggle to overcome. It worked out okay for you. You got the throne.
I am the leader.
A temporary measure ordered by your new master. A new council will be assembled on the next island.
That's weird.
Why did Judge choose you to assume the role of leader?
Craft is its own reward.
Temporary leader. Don't forget
We have
that.
achieved perfection.
The law still stands. I am a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still bind me.
I don't like this.
That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You should be on the
We have
throne.
achieved perfection.
You're out of the loop. Next island will be perfect, and I'm the architect. I will see us to the new island and then step aside. Any guarantee of
Believe
that?
what you want.
Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without an anonymous council backing. The marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out.
Craft is its own reward.
I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete halls are vessels for bureaucracy, not art.
Do your job.
I hope you can close this incident quickly. This island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody.
The facts and the truth are not the
Alleged
same.
murderer.
Do your job.
Do not ignore the evidence to find the truth that isn't there. I'm here to hunt the truths that haunt this island, no matter which truth you may cling
Believe what you
to.
want. Can I help you with anything?
Crime cannot hide.
Can you think of anyone that would want to strike against the council?
How dare you?
Asking such a thing is dreadful, investigator. The prime suspect is behind bars and needs to be
This is
executed.
nonsense.
All of us are loyal members of the syndicate. I can't think of anyone that would commit a crime like this.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What about yourself? Would you have any reason to commit murder?
How dare you?
Absolutely not. How dare you,
Don't
investigator?
test me.
Is there anyone that can think of a reason
Beg
for
your
you?
Pardon?
I'm beginning to think Judge made a mistake bringing you back. Architect, what do you know about the crime last night? Only what we were told by the Grand Marshal of the crisis
This is
meeting.
nonsense.
Henry broke free and murdered the council. Why would the citizens have enough motive and ability to kill the council, breaching all of the holy seals? That's not me for the question. I'm surprised there's any question at all. So believe you did
Do
it.
your job.
Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly and maybe the next council will look favorably on you.
Where?
Where were you last night?
Craft is its own reward.
Visiting witness. His role is to oversee an island. Less moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Do you often visit witness? Not in recent times. Our paths diverged.
That's strange.
Then why last night? For so long he has been integral to my art. Every island has failed, and he has borne witness to the end of each one. This may be the last time an island ends. If Island 25 is perfect, there will be no more endings to watch.
We have achieved perfection.
I wanted to say goodbye to old art.
Got it.
What time did you arrive? About 9 p.m. The logs on his apartment should be able to confirm that.
Sure.
I'll make sure I check them.
Investigate.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting, sometime after midnight. Did you see Yuri last
It
night?
is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
He is my secretary investigator. It would be strange were I not to see him. So that was before he went to witness his apartment? Yes, we concluded our business for the day, and he left to deal with the fairy woman from the celebratory gardens. What do you know about this dude's appearance? I'm not even gonna try pronouncing this name over and over because it's so easy to stumble. It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. We always enjoyed talking. Where did you last see him? A couple of weeks ago. My schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. Did you see the doctor last night?
Craft is its own reward.
I didn't. At the crisis meeting, he said he was in this clinic. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? I'm not sure what help I can be. Henry was possessed and allowed demons onto our precious island. My hard work was destroyed. The dead zone is a reminder of his crime. Can I ask you something, Architect? What's your dog's name? Platinum. When did you
We
get
have
him?
achieved perfection.
This island a few years ago. During an abduction operation, a stray followed the marshals back. Have you enjoyed having him?
Beg your pardon?
Of course. What a strange question. Can I pet him? If you must. Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? Can you help me sniff out the
Can I
murderer?
help you with anything?
Best game confirmed. Can pet the dog. Or at least it's implied. Okay, I don't have anything like super concrete to work with. For that I need to talk to a couple more people, including the suspect. I should probably also question not Poochie here about the possessions. that wouldn't really help me anything. Just have this nagging suspicion I have to circle around building again and get whatever is up there. Hopefully the last red crystal. I think I should be on this side. Ooh, can I make the jump over there? Nope. It seems that whatever is there, it's the only way to make my way, unless I try this angle, or from the very top. Okay, I'm here, but I don't hear the object. Huh. Oh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Well, that threw me off. And a wild goose chase. Meaning we've got one more orb to find. Where could it be hiding? I didn't even find the quest item I was meant to be looking for here. Nor any indication as to where it might be placed. Which seems to be running trend with Paradise Killer. The gods from the Elite Guard retinue with these creatures from Mars. They are fiercely loyal and revered just as much as the gods themselves.
Scene investigation.
Dr. Doom Jazz Clinic. Vampiric murder report. Oh, there we go. A confidential report about victims of vampiric attacks. This is a classified report about vampiric murders on the island.
Sure.
5 victims killed by what appeared to be a vampire. The last victim was found on the beach and was the only one to have any trace of the perpetrator's salve.
The truth is revealed.
The perp was ID'd and arrested by the marshals, a
The
citizen.
investigator is here.
The cause of vampirism was unknown. A confidential report about victims of vampiric attacks. I found a record about the vampiric attacks the syndicate knew. I should tell the ghost on the beach. That does indeed sound sensible.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Well, wherever the last thingamajig is hidden, it is tucked away pretty damn good.
You reunite.
Oh, whoops. Need to tab out. Have you ever visited the library vaults? From time to time. For work or personal use.
Worthless.
What does it matter? I'm chasing some leads. The vault contains forbidden texts about demonology. A demon is purported to have possessed a citizen and murdered the council.
Don't be snide with me.
It also contains other books. I am the architect's secretary. She occasionally requires records and texts for her work. So you didn't take books on
Don't
demonology.
be snide with me.
Do the words demonology and architecture sound the same to you, freak? Did you see the architect last night?
Worthless.
I saw the architect before I started my duties with the fairy woman. You should ask her about the time of the murder, though. I was here. Did you see the doctor last night? He said he was in his clinic. Ask him, not me. Time to chat, Yuri?
Nonsense.
What now? You seem to be ambitious. Is that a statement or question?
I don't like this.
Why are you like
What are
this?
you talking about?
Like what? Don't be arrogant, Yuri. You know what?
Business is it of yours?
I just want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters. Betters. I am now secretary to the leader of the syndicate. Temporary leader. Maybe. It certainly makes me have a higher station than an exiled
Got
freak.
it.
Titles don't make you a better
What
person.
business is it of yours?
The lower class often use that argument. If that were the case, why am I in a position of power and respect and you're
Don't
not?
test me.
Respect is something you earn. Power isn't always a positive
You
quality.
got nothing on me.
Platitudes of the jealous.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Maybe life isn't about status and acquiring power. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. I'm glad we see eye to eye. Well, I'm gonna hit the island and at least close off one potential line of investigation.
Relic obtained.
For Fireland sequence, we understand. Communing with the gods lets the alien devils in. They rot our islands and condemn us to failure. We must never speak to them. Some do not obey the law.
Relic obtained.
Absurd message stone was obtained. Stone was painted by children before they go to the slaughter ritual. And they make wishes for the next life. Citizens don't have a next life.
Plus crystal obtained.
Love dies. We have the suspect in custody. You are not necessary. A suspect which escaped in a watch and possibly murdered the entire council. In Norosito. Maybe the disgraced Grand Marshal can work with the disgraced investigator. Investigator. I'm not even gonna try pronouncing that. We have a suspect that was found with the murder weapon. He has motive and a history. He was found with the council's blood in his stomach. We're not making a super collider here in Norosito. Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, breached the Holy Seals and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. I hope that this is as simple as it appears. The suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation? Dami Putere. Inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doomjazz if you want to know more. I am guarding the suspect at the desolation cell on the rock if you need to speak to me again. The control panel to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have access to the prison, but Judge ordered me to authorize you. The bridge across the prison is on the south beach. Then, goodbye, Nerosito. Well, that came out of nowhere.
Plus crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Dazzling obelisk charm obtained. A charm modeled after obelisk found on a Citadel planet in our solar system.
Relic obtained.
Linting golden crown obtained. A sacred reward for permanent envisioning. A citizen was very faithful. The Flag says the green goat sparks a flame.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Creeping flora starlight skin obtained. Explorers in the Forbidden Valley discovered a breed of plant had been sealed away in the vault. Now warriors patrolled the edges of the valley to keep the plant at bay. Oh my god, who's calling me again? Please. I'm trying to... Oh. Look who it is. Hello? I was hoping you would have come to see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit. You haven't come to see me. Don't get high and mighty just because someone's let you off the leash after all this time. I'm running my operation at the sewers. Look for a mysterious door. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you. Price. I've got something for style as well. A nice upgrade that will shine a light on some truths. You're going to need some firmware upgrades to break into all of the Nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you. Then I'll take a trip to the sewers. If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode. Starlight's functionality is supposed to be a secret. Get with the program, lady. I've adjusted myself to findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. I'll be waiting. Bring crystals. I'm not running a charity. Trust me. I got plenty. Oh, I got plenty. So now we know of 2 potential locations for upgrades that we definitely need. As gameplay features are locked away behind them. I heard that time separates passion from conspiracy.
Where?
Did you hear that? How should I know? I can barely keep this farm together. Who knows where I was drifting? How much time did this crime take? Was the opportunity a centuries-old plan? Time's a weird thing on these islands. Now let's hope the ghost hasn't fucked off anywhere. Nope. There he is. Did you find evidence? I found the evidence when I searched the surgery to Syndicate HQ.
The truth is revealed.
You are the 5th victim. The murders were covered up. The cause of the vampirism was never found. The killer was caught because of you.
The
Me?
investigator is here.
The killer left a trace of saliva on you. They found him, a citizen. He was arrested. The horror is gone. I can ascend. Take this. A blue demon gave it to me. He could see me.
Blood crystal obtained.
Well, at least I can now say that I've completed 1 quest.
Getting saved.
gonna do now? I'm very close to figure out whatever is locked away behind that wall with the stones.
Hey, LD!
How's the investigation going? It's progressing. Going through my suspect
Come
list.
on, LD!
Am I on it? I guess I must be, right? We're all guilty and proven innocent. Something like this happens, right? What about getting people to the next island? Anything strange? I'm still in charge of getting the syndicate off this island onto the next. Someone's got moved, but the rest are stuck here until you crack
What the
this
hell are
thing.
you talking about?
I've done it for 23 hours without a problem. Once the council began meditating, I started moving us. Get a call, do a pickup, go through the gates, and do the next island. Repeat.
Diamond feels bad, LD.
So, where can I take you? Onto the HQ, please.
Getting saved.
Alright, now let's see if I can close up another loose end. I mean, I picked up a blue gem. I'll do... Wait a minute, could that be the quest I don't need to give the other ghost? Haven't really thought about that. And then, if my assumption is correct, he could give me the final red stone? Only one way to find out. Nope. I'm sure it'll be near the benches in the part between the citizen and syndicate apartments. So I actually might have to look someplace else than I assumed.
Blood crystal obtained.
No hiding from me, Buster.
Relic obtained.
Fascinating grasshopper obtained. Some people get very obsessed about grasshoppers.
Relic obtained.
Questionable donation obtained. Citizens sometimes throw coins in the funds for luck. Luck doesn't exist. Yes, allow me to present you the objective truth with facts and logic.
Relic obtained.
Silent goat carving obtained. A carving about the first god, Silent Goat. Was the first god evolved man had contact with, sometimes known as the first for this reason, captured outside the city of Mahoda Ending in India, tortured in the crystal caves, became aware of the syndicate and gifted them his power, killing himself. Glistening stone obtained, a spot bright stone. Looking at it makes the world around you fade away, and you can hear distant memories imprinted on the stone by the wearer. This one is full of happiness.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, that was easy, huh?
Relic obtained.
Full melon obtained. A slightly sweet melon-flavored soda, best enjoyed on a summer's day. Under a tree, fearing the last drop and having to return to whatever it was you were doing. That's how I feel about whenever I'm reaching the end of my monster drink. Which actually happened just now.
Relic obtained.
Lurid Crimson Acid Foam Charm obtained. A Crimson Acid Foam Charm, mostly collected by men, but she has quite a few female fans. Hey, I got your stone. I think I have. Really? Can I see? Oh yes, that's it. I can't describe how this makes me feel. It's like we're together again. Please, you keep it. I can feel myself fading out of this world, and I can't take this stone with me. When you hold it, I hope you can find the happiness that it gave me. You could help spying on you. What do you want? You like that stone the spirit gave you? It has a wonderful depth to it. Oh, hoping it was going to be a no. Why? Want to sell it? Why do you want it? Gems that are tied to the suffering of others are one of my collections.
Nanny, the hell?
She did it again. Oh, the writing in this game is... it's something else. At times. Oh yeah, I also collect antiques from a planet populated by slug scholars. Also got a cabinet of calcified entrails, prayer riffs from the mad monks in the Venus labyrinths. So, what to sell? 2 blood crystals. One-time offer. I think I'll hang on to it. Shame. I suppose I'm going to die with this island soon, so no biggie. Don't stress it, love dice. I just want a little bit of happiness before the harrowing embrace of oblivion. That would be perfect.
Getting saved.
If I was able to complete what I was attending to in this location. Don't you just hate that nagging feeling when you're literally missing one item in a puzzle and you have absolutely no clue where to even look for it? And you end up just fumbling around. The worst possible option if it's locked out because of an upgrade I made. I think I've pretty much gone through everything I could. One more good sweep before I call it quits. It's definitely gonna be in the Syndicate HQ vicinity. Like all of them were. Val embraced journeying across the stars to find new races to vivisect, a carnal god whose followers engage in extreme sex. That's like two moods at once. The god dying from sadness is a sentient rock that drifted to Earth in the cosmic wake of the other gods, a renowned despair philosopher. Yep, just one little stone. Now, is that coming from up or below? I know where this is. Left. Here we go. I'll be able to solve this conundrum easier. Oh. Hey. There it is. Finally, I found you, you little son of a gun. Oh, it was all the way over there. Oh, that's evil. It's pretty darn evil. And so was that. Get ready for 20 more minutes of trying to collect one stone. This better be worth the payoff. This might be a good jumping location. Ay, 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 ay.
Respawning.
I will get that bubble if it's the last thing I do. I am determined now that I know it's there. Okay, so it's over there. Could I get a better angle climbing down there? I could try from here, but nope. Slippery. They really made this little bastard elusive. Maybe I need a good jump over here. Yeah, I mean, I'll land here, but not where I need to. So it seems like I need to be like about here and then position myself so I land on the lower level and not on the crevice beyond the railing.
Key item obtained.
Come to Papa. Bingo.
Blood crystal obtained.
All this for 5 blood crystals. I don't know. I feel a little robbed, given the effort put into this adventure. But money is money.
Getting saved.
Okay, so I would probably want to visit Crimson now, since she's the next big lead, and not only do we have a lot of info to question her about, but also she's got an upgrade she can sell us. And she is hiding somewhere that way.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yank.
Fast travel unlocked.
I'm doing a hefty good job at unlocking all the skins from my
Alloy skins obtained.
laptop. And this is another good vapor themed. Similar to Secretary Starlight skin, the slow poison of ambition creeps through your veins, never living for the moment but the next moment. The next moment will forever be out of reach. It doesn't exist. It never can. Glorious. Absolutely wonderful.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Alloy skins obtained.
Symbols of the possessed Starlight skin. It's pretty messed up that you can be possessed by a demon. Like, really messed up, don't you think? Bro, just don't get possessed. It's that easy. And here goes the sewer count. Up the wazoo. Hello there, goat lady.
Crimson acid.
Thank you.
Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long.
Crimson Banded.
Born the hospital of our martyred goat, England, in AD 1002 under the sign of Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson had come to fight for Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operations and became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. I find that questionable. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate.
Good work.
Hello, Starlight.
Thank you.
We're in a dark time. Someone has played a hell of a hand against the Syndicate. It's bad enough to bring the Exile back.
Sorry.
Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson, but in the head, things change. When we were gone, I got blessed by the gods.
Got it.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised by anything on these
Don't
islands.
be coy.
The 19th Island Demon Invasion. I killed the demonic general. The gods saw fit to bless me. What's the A to B to C with the sewer pad? Quiet place to get away from everyone. After I became blessed, Montserrat convinced me to be in the Syndicate's idol.
We're in a dark time.
Some of the citizens to look up to. If you pray hard enough and serve the gods the best you can, yada yada. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. How's the market in
Good
secrets?
work.
On an island full of snakes, where everyone's got something to lose and something to gain,
Good.
business is booming. Look, before we get into the secrets against Sylvie, we need to talk about your investigation.
That's strange.
Judge brought you back from exile. You have the authority. You can find any truth. Lady, you're in some deep trouble. Not everyone wants you to punish the guilty. They're going to want you to remove certain players to redefine the shape of the Syndicate for their own ends. Be careful with the power you've got, lady.
Business is business.
So, you want to buy a secret? You think Henry did it? Do you? I'm asking you.
Honey.
I don't have enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave, and he's possessed by a
I
demon.
have my ways.
Convenient answers are dangerous. What secrets do you have? Anyone got a motive for last night?
Thank you.
Lady, I've got lots of secrets to sell. I can give you a lot of different people's motives. I just don't have an opinion about who did
Got
it.
it.
Who's got motive then?
Secrets breed mysteries.
These all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. I've got something in the Grand Marshal, the Architect, the Doctor, the Happy Couple, and the
Business
Witness.
is booming.
Take your pick, but come with your wallet. You're going to make a tidy profit.
Thank you.
You got a point? Well, she says she was blessed by the gods, so for all we know, that's just a little goat head. Yeah, she says gods, but more like Satan. Any reason why you would kill the council? I'm going to be straight up with you, lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me.
Who knows?
I hate what the Syndicate have done to me. I'm an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against idols, but this isn't for me. Montserrat devolved into paranoia. Sorry to speak ill of the dead. He was tightening his grip on all of us. One of the first things to go on the next island is my little emporium. Dictators can have someone peddling secrets, can they? Is that enough to drive to kill the entire council? No. I didn't do it, but someone did, and they're going to want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you.
Sure.
Yuri's got some things to say about you. I bet he does. He isn't my biggest fan. He says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the marshals. How did you start talking about
The
that?
investigator is here.
Asking around about motives.
What do you mean?
And if he thinks that's enough to be my motive, that I killed the council just to try and get to be a marshal? Are you denying it? No, it's true. Lady, do you think that's motive for mass murder? By creating a state of terror, you can make a strong case for it. Lady, you're letting the snakes get to you. That little plan you've cooked up is a hell of a stretch. There's absolutely no guarantee it would work. If I did do it, don't you think the marshals would circle the wagons? If everyone is a suspect, you can have a potential murderer during the marshals.
Sure.
But if you're working with Akiko, then why would she tell you?
Secrets are dangerous.
I'll let you off since Exo has obviously dulled your reasoning. You come at with garbage like this again, and our arrangement may come to an end. We need to talk, Acid. You never call me Acid.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Why was Kay accusing you of stealing the key to the second holy
Your
seal?
truth is
Shit.
wrong.
Paradise feels wrong.
This makes you prime suspect. Spill it.
Doesn't add up.
I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Get on with it. The holy seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under wraps.
What?
I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew Kay designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with me.
Sure.
Obsessed?
You've got it wrong.
More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. With those horns? Yeah. But he had got into his head that if we achieve perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to heaven.
Is this a fact or a truth?
His diary called you his queen in the astral heaven. Are we sure that's not just Maiden's diary? Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen.
Weird.
The guy was out of his mind.
Don't test me.
You keep using the past
Don't be
tense.
coy.
I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer and the person who designed part of the security is missing, he's either dead or might as well be.
When love dies, all
Did
that
you do it?
Business is business.
Please. Even if he was going to squeal the Montserrat, I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything. Except give you the secret to the second holy seal. There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. How did you copy?
Doesn't add up.
You ask a lot of questions. Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. The favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. It turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind
got
off
it.
it. Did you use the key?
Secrets breed mysteries.
No. I know where and how though. The obelisk on the beach. The key works
The
on
investigator is here.
and that's the second secret seal secret?
Thank you.
No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key?
What do you mean?
Bad vibes, lady. I could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the
Crime
island.
is repulsive.
It still makes you a suspect, Crimson. I know. I found a tuft of your hair in the Kay's workshop.
Is
And
this a fact or a truth?
that puts you at the scene of the disappearance. Come on, lady. You know that doesn't prove anything. Where were you last night? I was here, in my hideout, waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the islands. You think it's funny by making me wait. I left with Judge summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. Any evidence of that? None.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It paints you in a bad light. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murder was going down, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi. There weren't any whispers of what was about to happen. Nothing. If Henry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Am I taking your word on that?
Who knows?
I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. Why would Akiko kill the
Nice
council?
doing business with you.
Secrets aren't free.
I'm glad to be back.
Good crystals. Minimal imperfections. Akiko is a soldier through and through. She's also their leader. They're the only family she's ever wanted. Marshals aren't syndicate though, they're citizens, a security measure by Montserrat. They don't have our immortality, and they don't get moved between islands. That makes them expendable too. Precisely.
Don't be coy.
Akiko has endured a millennia of sadness, watching her troops die or get left behind. She wants them in the syndicate, get the gene therapied up, and create a battalion of immortal soldiers. End her heartache. She has a motion to the syndicate to try and get her marshals inducted, then refuses every time. She's hurting and she's angry.
That's weird.
What does she get from murdering the council? She won't be promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep her marshals alive between islands. She'd used the murder to scare the new council. The untouchables became untouched by the hand of
I
death.
have my ways.
She can argue for increased militarization of the next island, scapegoat it on a citizen, and panic the next council to creating martial law with troops inducted into the syndicate.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Used loyal troops are unexpendable troops. Precisely. Montserrat was always scared of immortal soldiers, having dangerous thoughts and leading a coup. If Akiko did this, she proves that the threat isn't from the marshals.
Sure.
Got any proof? Sure do. I pulled this from the Moon database. You never know when something like this will come in useful. Thanks. Lady, here's more. I haven't got proof, so I'm not charging you for what I'm about to say. Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She has had a string of relationships throughout the islands.
What the hell?
Is there someone special on this island? Captain Vav. He's the highest ranking marshal under Akiko. The highest ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island. He was murdered last night.
Hey.
Looks that way. So if her lovers are dying when the island ends, her motive is to kill the council to push her agenda through. Get her marshals to the syndicate to make them rule. It's a pretty big bet to make.
Business is business.
I agree. Something doesn't
That's
add up.
strange.
What about the Vav then? If Akiko was involved, did she let Vav die? A sacrifice for the greater good? I need to find some more truth. Crimson, have you got any upgrades for
I
Starlight?
have my ways.
You've come up to the right place. I braced you're breaking into the sniper computers looking for evidence, right? I've got an upgrade which will give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Get you into more systems and more evidence.
Nice doing business with you.
I can do it for 10 blood crystals. Best offer. I'll take it. Visions of Cosmos obtained. Nice doing business with you, lady. You'll need to install this manual, lady. Take a look at your inventory. If you need more upgrades, you'll have to look elsewhere. That's the only one I have.
Thank you.
Sure, try buying a trick if you haven't. Heat on the street is that the dead nebula doors were
The
wonders.
investigator is here.
I'll keep that in mind. I also heard when the power station employees found something they shouldn't have.
The investigator is here.
I'm on it. You selling any skins for
Thank
Starlight?
you.
Sure am. One skin for one crystal.
Good work.
I wonder how many she has, but I don't wanna buy them all up yet.
Key item obtained.
Visions of Cosmos obtained. A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. These symbols were carved on an altar on frigid asteroid falling in the wake of destroyed Eden. I'll start to process Cosmos glyphs.
Starlight skins obtained.
Investigation freak obtained. Can she breathe life back into paradise? Get the time for a chat, Crimson. You find yourself on an island full of criminals, lady. Are you one of them? A criminal plotting the downfall of paradise? Not for the crime you're investigating. What does that mean? All shops need stock. My trade is secrets. I don't have a wholesale supplier I can get deliveries from.
Why?
Why you? Bored mostly.
Secrets are dangerous.
I never should have left. Mondstadt convinced me to be an idol. There's nothing wrong with being an
Don't
idol.
be coy.
There isn't, but it is not the life for me. I was caught up in wanting to help the Syndicate. I gave up a life I loved. With the Syndicate, the ruling elite. It is easy for everyone in that tower to think that crime is something everyone does but them. I'm just keeping a record.
Sure.
You sell.
Business is business.
You're the one buying. May your journey be endless. May you reach the moon. We're gonna come back to her later, but I think I'm gonna be stopping in a moment because we've already gone for quite a long while and my throat is on the verge of giving up.
Install complete. Fine travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Incomprehensible starlight skin obtained. The universe will kill you. If you ever learn the true nature of it, you will die. The enormity of the universe will crack your mind in two.
Game saved.
Honestly, I'm kind of on the fence of this one. Again, it's giving off pleasant vibes as a walking simulator, but as the game it's meant to be played as, so a murder mystery investigation. I don't know yet. Even despite me putting already over 4 hours in, it's a little too early to tell. But some of the dialogue is not very promising. It's a little too on the nose and memey, so that has me bored. But I think I'll go on a little more, at least to reach one trial, and then we can see whether this is worth pursuing further or not. But in the meantime, I thank you all for tuning in and joining me on this journey. We'll see what the future holds for us. Tomorrow is a Sunday, and I don't have any particular plans, so I might be up with another stream. Frosty, by any chance, are you around tomorrow? We could potentially try to do a follow-up to the Backrooms. Oh man, I really needed that water. Sheesh. Anyways, I'll see you all again soonish. Take it easy.